Hello? I do have a fan blowing air at my face. So please let me know if that's very loud. I have become the edge. I paid for my whole seat, but I only needed the edge. So, my plan. Okay, alright. And this is gonna be it. So, good stream. So, I was trying to get up to here last stream, and I did just look it up last night because I was trying to figure it out, and I figured I'd just go up there and start the next stream there. But I realized that at some point, probably after the abductor virgin, we got this grace, but we never actually came down through this channel. And so I went down, and by the time I got to here, I realized that there was still a seal on this cave. So this has like a stone sword key seal outside, and you need 2 keys to open it. So I figured we'd start here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get up and do this. There's some stuff along the way that we need to do. And then we also completed the Juno Hoslow assassination quest, the last assassination quest from Tanith. So we have to go back to Tanith and tell her that we did that. And then now that we've done that last assassination quest, we can do the boss for this area, because you'll remember I skipped it. We got to it, but I skipped it because if you beat the boss, you can't turn in that last assassination quest. So I said I'd show what that last quest gives, because it does give something decent. But typically I don't find it outweighs getting those runes early. I almost always just defeat this area boss before I even go to Lindell, but I thought it'd be fun to do it this way. I know I've done this. I've definitely completed this cave before, but I truly do not remember what's in here. Other than poison, apparently. Huh. They were right. Oh. Yep. Take a second and switch that to that. And put this on. Just so I can cleanse myself when I inevitably get poisoned. Fake. That's a good sign. So for right now, I'm giving the twin blades a bit of a go. It bumps them both up. I realized that we haven't been using a somber smithing stone weapon, like at all. So I've had just a whole bunch piled up. So Eleanor's pole blade is now the most powerful I can make it, and I could and will be stopping somewhere to get the last piece to make it plus 10, which is as high as it goes. But like, I have enough to take another weapon right up to plus 9. And then I could do another weapon up to plus 9 if I just found one more plus 8. Because Somber is just, you only need one stone from every number to make it, to ascend it to the next rank. Whereas Smithing Stones, it's multiple from multiple to get to the next rank. So it was easy to max out, or almost max out the pole blade. And then I have the Godskin Peeler with, whoops, with blood tax on it. Yes, I think. I believe so. I'm quite sure. Oops. Almost any weapons that have an Ash of War that you cannot take off of them, typically they're somber. That's usually your first indicator, is if they have a unique Ash of War. So I changed this to blood tax to make it blood, to increase the passive blood buildup, and then Eleanor's pole blade is split fire and physical damage and causes blood loss. I then am also wearing the, whatever it is, crow, the raptor's black feathers, which increases the power of jump attacks. Oh, it's the two pests. Ow. Kindred of Rot Exaltation. I think there's another path down here somewhere. Raises attack power when poisoning or rot occurs. Rot for the Scarlet Goddess. O scarlet blossoms flourish in distant lands, and return to us the unwanted children. So you can see here is a statue. I put the two swords in, obviously. But we didn't actually travel up this ravine. As you can see. Ow. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I did, fortunately or unfortunately, catch the Elden Ring bug. So I did continue playing. So there's some decent farming spots in the Mogwin Mausoleum. So when we use the Lord of Blood's exaltation from Vare, we end up down here, and we just walk up here and get this grace. But there's this whole area down here that is completely skipped if you just use the Lord of Blood's exaltation. But there's another way to get down here, and if you do, you end up getting spat down here, and you have to make your way all the way through it to get up here. And there's a couple really decent farming spots down here, so I was doing some of that. But I also did trigger Vare invading you, which I forgot he does. So Vare invades when you come down here. And when you kill him, he drops the Surgeon set. No. This one. War surgeons, who were effectively mercy killers. Of the surgeons that were abducted by the Lord of Blood, none were able to tame the accursed blood. None but Vare, that is, though he was an exception. And his horrible mask. The Lord of Blood's curse enlivens the wearer when bloodletting occurs. And I picked up a handful of other stuff down there. It's not, there's nothing super crazy interesting or good down there, but that is where I got the blood tax. Yes. Ow. I hate it when they end up on different levels. Come on. Okay. Do I have to quit and reload? Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, mountain of fire, bake me in your flames. Bake me in your flames.
Ah, good lady. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Beautiful.
But, it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars. Perhaps I'll head east. There's an old above the...
So he's gonna head to the Flame of Ruin. Which is why we had to come talk to him now. Literally completely forgot that I had a horse. Here I am rolling through lava. Oh, there's some flame nonsense. There's a... Oh, I think this is where you get the hammer. I think there's a fire prelate in here. No, no. I do not want to deal with a chariot. think this guy has the hammer. We'll see. Oh, okay, you just know where I am. Yeah. Where's cookbook 7? Where does it put the cookbooks? Key items? Yeah. Giant's Flame Firebot. Huh. The ghosts are talking to me. The treasure's gone. Stole it. Well, I think they might have found you, dude. Oh, I have to be fully outside. Jelly. There's a handful of other items scattered around, but... Oh, okay. None that I'm particularly interested in. Okay. Good. Okay. So you can see now we're on this side. So we'll be able to get over onto here. Now there is... is he? Rolling thing. Oh, I hear him. Alright, perfect. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, goodbye. Okay, where? Oh, shit. Cobblestone. Dude. Please. Holy crossbow. So now we're on this side. Bye. Oh, I want whatever that was. Oh, I didn't want whatever that was. Oh. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? It's on this side, isn't it? Is it not? Is it on that side? Is that it? Nope. Where? It's here somewhere. Okay. We have 2 bombs. There's the... Oh, it's down there. Okay. There it is. That's what I want. Okay. Okay, who's still angry with me? Is it just you? He definitely knows I'm here, but he's not shooting yet. It's gonna wake up. Oh. Yeah. I forgot I was still set to the firebombs. Sorcerers around her are relentless. Okay, she is standing up. Still barrage. Another spell slot. If we come up over here. Amatazur. When Azur glimpsed into the primeval current, he saw darkness. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. Maybe one of those days. Okay. So we got the prattling pate. Talked to Alexander. So let's turn in our last assassination request to Tanith, who I don't believe we've spoken to since we saw Zarias.
I see that you stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit. treading the path of champions. I see. Well, I cannot make you take the leap, but do know this. To follow the path of valor, an audience with our Lord is essential in order to defy this debasement and rise up against the Erd Tree like a true recusant of the Volcano Manor. Won't you consider our Lord?
Yeah, okay, she's really only interested in that now.
Yes. As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment.
Okay.
I will transport you to the Lord's chamber. Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
Yeah, when do I open my eyes? Tennis? So we've already been here. I already got that grace. We used the sending gate to get here after we did the whole volcano manor level. But we didn't actually do this because I wanted to complete that quest. So we get the cameo, which restores HP upon defeating enemies. Engraved with a stern likeness of Praetor Rykard, master of Volcano Manor. When Rykard turned to heresy, taking by force became the rule. The gods themselves were no different, after all. So... a first attempt is not likely. I need 11. Did use up some of my consumable runes. Is that how that works? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's like a halberd, isn't it? Great spear. One of my favorite arenas. I'll never forget the first time walking in here. Oh, I suppose I might be able to really get the work done. Easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Very well. Join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very god.
Family. Should have switched my flasks. Ow. 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 Oh. Let me drow. Oh. Nope. Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, everybody. Rykard took the form of a giant serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. I understand. The road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it unprepared to sin. Okay, bud. The voice lines are so good. They're just so good. Hmm. The insignia emblazoned on the front marks out the wearer as the eyes and ears of Sir Gideon, the All-Knowing. I know, right? Okay. It polishes off vigor. Okay, Tannis, I did it. This is what you wanted, right? You wanted me to kill him? To kill the Lord? That's why you sent me to see him? I am reading this right, yeah? Also, he looks way different from his picture. I have to say.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our Lord. No. I must thank you. Our Lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our Lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
Okay, so you don't sound stoked. Just gonna say.
I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is perhaps we will...
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little doxy. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend.
Ashes. It's hard not to love you, my guy. I do too. I'm so glad that they gave him like a real role. Oh no, that's the one that there's a whole path we didn't go. Instead of going out the sending gate where we did, if you go through, there's a spell sword key door, and if you follow that path, you'll end up popping back out in Volcano Manor. Yeah, they really did. He's actually a character. So if you can remember 10,000 years ago, there was a ghost at the end of this hall that moaned at me and told me to kill the serpent, and then he left his weapon in the room. The weapon was obviously this. And he has left us my thanks.
So,
You killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree.
Burn the tree. Burn the tree. Thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed, his men searched for a weapon with which they might halt their lord. It's just Yorm. It's just King of Storms. But I would say it's my favorite version of that. Oh no, Eleanor's main hand. So I put the Axe Talisman on to increase the power, because all of your attacks, your regular R1, R2 do it, and so does the weapon art. So I put on the Axe Talisman to boost the power of the charging attacks. And the Godfrey icon to increase the charged skill. Having the Mimic makes it pretty easy. It can be kind of a... I don't know if difficult is the right word. It's not an easy boss, usually. But I also do typically fight him way back when we first came here and got to his gate. I almost never do Lindell and all this before killing Rykard. I usually kill Rykard before Morgott, which also might be why, well, I mean, I doubt it, but it could have something to do with why I struggled a little bit more, because I would have had more levels coming from here for Morgott, but also I just sucked yesterday at killing Morgott. So Tanis is gonna leave. We got all of our rewards. We killed Giant Snake Man. I really like... I mean, I like pretty much every gimmick fight in the Souls games, because they're usually just impressively cinematic. Like, Demon's Souls has a couple, and they're some of my favorites visually. Like the Dragon God and the Storm Ruler. Or Storm King, rather. They're both fun fights, even though they're not really fights. Tonic of Forgetfulness. So, I kind of messed up because I completed the last assassination before. Like, I talked to Zarias when she asked me to kill her and said no. And then I went and I did the last assassination. I should have come back to Tanis after talking to Zarias, and Tanis would have said, you know, basically she can't handle the way that she was born. You know, she doesn't want to see any harm come to her, so give her this, and she gives you the tonic of forgetfulness, and says, give this to Zarias so that she can forget the nature of her birth, that it was an horrible ritual sin and blasphemy, and you can choose to give it to Zarias if you go back and talk to her and say, hey, I have this. I don't know, I'm just like crazy, but I just have a weird feeling that I should come back to this arena. Tanis? What are you, doing?
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. My lord, Rykard.
Oh, hi, bud. Oh. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Oh, no, I live. This time. Closer to dying to a Crucible Knight than I am to a giant snake man, huh? Okay, there's Sarias. Don't remember. There is an easy way to get to them. Can't remember what it is. Maybe tell if the elevator's there. Okay, it is. Okay, yeah, this is the easy way. Oh. Okay. I don't think it was that far, though. Oh no, there it is.
You're not willing to kill me, are you? You've always been so kind and uncompromising.
Do this. Didn't actually expect to find her there. Okay, that's what I expected to find. It's probably because I just picked up the Tonic of Forgetfulness, it gave me a chance to use it. So we get Datakar's Woe, which is a super useful talisman that increases how much damage you take. It is said that this woman, named Datakar, indulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children. So potentially Zarias' actual mother. And Zarias' letter. Farewell letter, written in an inexpert hand. I wish to set out on a journey, so that one day I can carry on Mother's work, be the proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Farewell. You have always been so kind, so uncompromising, my champion. Yeah. You get him, Zarias. I want Elimer. Is that the one? Oh yeah, Castellian. That's the one. I actually kind of did this out of order, but because my weird emphasis on this portrait was done forever ago, while I have the chance to do it again. Wow, what an interesting portrait. Bet it'll never be important at all. Couldn't be. Crazy. Might not work because I already beat Elmer. Oh.
Oh, you again. A shame you had to see me like this. Oh, I had a bit of a slip up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this.
Yeah, bad news, bud.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong. You're able then? Then I can rest easy, my friend.
Yeah, alright, bud. Take a beat. So Tana's dead. So whoopsie on that one for me. You can bring them to her in the boss room. Although all she says is, I have no use for these any longer. Castanets used by dancers from foreign lands. Received from Patches. The passionate dance comprises no seductiveness, but merely a dignified beauty. Listen, Patches is a complex character. He doesn't just want to pillage and loot, okay? Those are just things he also enjoys. I don't actually know if his quest continues if I don't give them to her. So, if it doesn't, my bad. Why? Why does the reptile brain say pick up the crafting materials you're never going to use? Oh. Okay, let's try this one more time. Uh-oh. Okay, so bad news, everyone. Okay, he did leave. Uh, well, either there's another trigger or I did completely goof it. Hmm. Not sure. Doesn't seem to be another trigger, but it also doesn't specifically state you need to give the dancer's castanets to Tanis. Aha! Who's dying to Patches?
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Hmm. Wait. Don't tell me. Is that you? Oh, cripes. Please, wait. I surrender. I surrender. I swear. Glad to see we're on the same page. I'd never cross you. Not even close. Ah, it's been ages since I've seen you. I didn't even realize it was you. Took you for a demi-human or some such. You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge, eh? Back to business as usual. Hell's bells. This bandit business is hardly what it's cracked up to be. Especially if we keep running into the likes of you. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads.
Oh, Patches. For all your growth and all your development, you will always be the hyena. Oh, it's hard.
finally made it, eh? And just in time for the grand reopening of Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything is top-notch.
Oh, my guy.
Cheers for that.
That finishes Arias' quest, Tana's quest, and Patch's quest. We also progressed Alexander's. So now he's headed to the mountaintops of the Giants. Ow. Realized we never actually did this. What do we got this time? Roger. Lionel. Alright. Yeah, they did. I mean, obviously they aren't actually those people. They're just Knights of the Jar, but... Okay. Same shirt. Oj, 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 szukanie śmieszne. They did a scream. Oh, freaking Moonveil. Get out of here. Okay, Lionel, your turn. you just try to do? What do you keep trying to do? Oh, ran out of stamina. Oh, no! Oh. Skin of my freaking teeth. Bloody slash. I did it, Mr. Jar. Thank you. Just realized, because I was looking at my talismans last night, going, why do I only have the worst talismans ever? And I don't, but I think I never got this one, which is just the best version of these. And I wasn't using the Source Seal, but it's not really doing that much for me anyway. So I'm hitting soft caps. And a lot of like the actual good talismans are in the last like area of the game. Okay. Okay, so while we're dealing with jars, let's go to Jarburg. So we killed Juno Hoslow, who shares a name.
Oh, hello again, cuz.
Have you heard? A new potentate's come to the village.
I think he said his name was Dialos. He seems a little down in the dumps, but his hands, as smooth as silk. I don't know. I'm a little disappointed, actually. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior. And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore. His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you. Dialos is smooth, but I wish...
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck. Oh, my friend, it's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the Volcano Manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow. A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me?
Dialos is... but I wish...
Apparently this is just going to be a thing. with this run.
A fool like you pity me.
Okay, alright, okay.
They're wonderful, dears. So smooth and silky. They're so...
A fool I made. Do you pity me?
Swear to God, why is this not...
Dialysis, but I wish...
Yeah, I know. I feel so great and happy for you. Why is this quest not progressing? I swear to God. What did I do? Yeah, it does. I might have to just fully leave.
Oh, Cuz, I'm glad you came. But we're fine now. Dialos fought the poacher, though quite a lot of us got broken. I won't cry, though. I'm a warrior jar. A warrior. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I want to be one day, Cuz. Even if I'm scared, I'll still fight to protect everyone. The tale... That's the kind... Even if I'm...
You. Are the jars... Are they all right? Did I defend them? Then all is well. This fool proved his worth. In the end.
Yeah, you did it, buddy.
The tale of how... That's the kind of... Even if I'm scared, I'll still fight to protect everyone.
Game's good, dude. bud. What you doing?
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I'm going to be. One who protects everybody. The tale of that's the kind one who protects everybody.
Okay.
Thanks for coming back, cuz I've been thinking. It's time for me to set out on a journey. As a warrior jar. Upon the path of champions. I'm about to go on a journey as a warrior jar.
Hoslow's helm and Dialos' mask. Replica of a twin-tailed silver helm with flowery adornments, only without the twin tails. Dialos Hoslow had an older brother who was a stern, self-possessed man of few words. His achievements made him seem out of reach, and so the younger aspired to be like the older, yearning for the day that he would tell the tale of House Hoslow in blood, knowing full well that it would break his brother's heart. And we got 2 copies of the Petal Whips now. Okay, that's Dialos' quest done. Okay. Not quite Jerobaron's quest, but Dialos' quest. Let's go here. So we'll go back to Lindell now. Like I said, if we're gonna explore, we gotta do it now before we finish what we're doing in the mountaintops of the giants. We can still access one of the adjoining areas, but Lindell will be off limits. So I covered pretty much all of the base area here. But what I did not do is trigger the fight with the ulcerated tree spirit. Golden seed. Don't know if there's anything else back here. Omen killer right here. I don't know if he's gonna turn around before. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. That's right, you didn't see anything. Omen smirk mask. Lionel stuff. And the deathbed dress. I do hear a scarab. I do not know what scarab is. Oh. Hmm. Oops. Oh. Yo, big boy. Lost Ash of War. There's a reason why I pretty much always carry a weapon with fire. You never know when it's gonna be useful. String. Well. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. This is where we climbed the dragon. Oh, there you are. Oh. Okay. So this was an important stop for us. Subterranean shunning grounds. And oh, I'm trapped. Okay. This, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. This opens from the other side, right? Yeah. Now. Like, sometimes that jump attack does enough to stagger them, and sometimes it absolutely does not. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Alright, that's enough of that. I ain't fighting all y'all. You little beasties, wake up the big one. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, he woke up anyway.
Let me out. Let me out. Musty. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living.
You sure are, bud. How you doing? Yeah. You okay?
Who are you? I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come.
Well, anyway, I unlocked the door to your prison cell, so you're free now. I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem. I don't know how it could be.
I will kill again, just to be held be good.
Okay, well anyway, have fun with that. Oh, excuse me. Before we do more... Oh, definitely. Good and also fine. Good, but also on top of that as well, fine. No harm can be done. So we can get the blasphemous blade. Remains of the countless heroes he has devoured writhe upon the surface of this blade. Now they share the same blood, bound together as family. The terrible power of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. These spirits manifest from the rancor of heroes who met a violent end. The Lord granted them an audience, whereupon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent, and within the serpent's bowels they became the Lord's kin. Oh, it's so cool. And Taker's Flame is very, very good. The Ash of War, the skill. Very good. I have another character, I think it's on console, that's running Blasphemous Blade. It's very good. It's like a pure faith thing, but it's good. So we don't get anything for killing Rykard, but we do get the stuff for Nile. A lone survivor who commanded spirits to defend his long-past master. This aging general could not die, nor did he have anywhere to fade away. So I'll grab this stuff. I seem to remember liking this set, if I remember right. Probably don't. Probably hated it. I think I wore it for a while in my first playthrough. Oh yeah, I definitely did. I remember this set. I like this set. But I'll stick with what I got going on right now. Okay, so let's go tell the spirit of the Dung Eater that we freed his body. Hey, wait. Wherever did he go? the outer moat. But that could be anywhere.
I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion. I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit. But the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands. I suppose you'd like to know then? What awaits you on the path ahead? Me too, my friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath.
Dude, it's just freaking dead. Obviously, I'm more useful than that person. Like, jeez. Give me some credit, my guy. Okay, so now I want to do a fun one. There we go. I swear to God. You think one of my NPC quest lines will just load the way they're supposed to when I walk in? I think one of them would. Ayo, Nefeli.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
Okay.
In this ash, it reminds me...
So you're still just saying the same thing over and over and over again. It's cool. Could you do me a favor? Could you freaking do what you're supposed to? What's going on? Did I not talk to Numbnuts the first time?
Now, I can do, can I?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Let's just buy that for fun. I assume that this room is empty. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, it just shows him there. Let me out. Do. Moon. Moon. That spells, let's hope this questline works.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin for a true
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty sure we already talked about this, my guy, but... Wait, no, this side. I swear to God.
In this ash, it reminds me of my...
What trigger am I missing? I must be missing something. All of them have exhausted dialogue. No, you're still just there kicking the corpse, huh? Okay. Killed Morgoth? What the hell's going on? Yeah. Where are you? Oh, actually. I did the thing. I forgot to do the thing.
Bok the seamster, ready to make adjustments to your garments. My lord, in all honesty, what do you think of me? Am I fit to serve a lord such as you in all my ugliness? Must I be reborn, no matter what ill fate awaits me? Oh, I'm such a fool. I don't even have answers to the simplest of questions.
So if you remember, like, I don't know, 40 years ago, we talked to Bach here and he told us that Renala can perform rebirth, and he was considering that. And we can give him a level tier to do that.
Going already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
But also, we know that the only reason that rebirth works on us is because we have the Great Rune of Rebirth that allows us to undertake it without side effects. So we know something is going to happen to Bach if we give him that tier, something that he may not like. Let's just let him know that we think
you're beautiful.
Bok the scene ready to make a... Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my dear lord, let me hear her voice. Oh, please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, my lord? Do you think I'm beautiful, despite these looks? Oh, my lord, my dear lord, I, Bok the seamster, am forever in your service. May the throne of Elden Lord be yours.
listen, Bach's good, okay? He's just good.
Going already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
Not all the quest lines end in tragedy. Come on. There's gotta be one out of 20. Okay, I am gonna check and see why Kenny's struggling so much to find his rightful heir. I mean, other than just to be an extreme annoyance to me. Okay, yeah, I haven't made it to the Forge of Giants. Didn't give her the potion. Okay. I seem to have done everything correctly. Some of the quests sound nice. Oh. Boy, I swear to God. Just wants to be as irritating as humanly possible today. It specifically says in the wiki to spawn here, go out and rest at the bond or whatever, the site of grace right out there, and then walk back in. So apparently this one's finicky at the best of times. I've never had trouble with this quest line. Although also I don't think I ever had trouble with any of the others either, and yet here we are. So apparently it's just a cursed day. Wow. All my favorite people are here. And there's no way that I already gave it away by talking to all three of you individually before we got here. Right?
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds.
Hell yeah.
Again, I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Let's go.
Should you become Elden Lord,
I will.
I would gladly lighten your burden.
I know you would.
Farewell, fellow warrior. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere.
I would pay good money for a DLC where we get to fight with Nefeli in this state. Where we get to, like, fight with her with the Stormhawk. It'd be so freaking cool. I mean, she's cool as it is, but hell yeah.
Ah, nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Ah, quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nefeli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine.
Dude, I know you and I, we mean that I've always seen eye to eye, but I mean, you knocked it out of the park on this one, Kenny.
For the time being, at which time by raising you to, I hope it.
I mean, you're also never going to leave here and make me a knight, but, well, we'll let bygones be bygones. So, what do you think of all this?
Ah, you, is it? Haven't seen your mug in quite some time.
Yeah, definitely not like
As you
just.
can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nefeli still fair of heart and countenance.
Fair enough, dude.
Still, I have the lady's trust, so I can loot all the corpses I like. I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
So he has an additional ancient dragon smithing stone. So you get 2 out of this quest line. Made by polishing a golden gravel stone, a scale of an ancient dragon lord, and hidden treasure of Furba Missoula. The ancient dragon lord's seat is said to lie beyond time. This stone lightly twists time. Jeez. Allowing the creation of a weapon capable of slaying a god. So essentially, bends the power of time to allow us to destroy something that cannot be destroyed. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I probably didn't. But yeah. Oh, whoops. The board hung from the neck depicts a sprawling tree, its roots and branches forming 2 holes. This is a self-imposed shackle, a voluntary display of allegiance to the Erd tree. Wait, we know somebody who's trying to make a weapon to kill a god? Who? Is it Bach? I love this trio of misfits. See? There are some good endings. Nefeli, Lord or Lady of Limgrave. Definitely a good ending. I probably should have just cracked my consumables and bought the other ancient dragon smithing stone before I forgot about it. There's only a limited number per run, similar to every other Souls game where there's only so many maxed out weapons you can have. Yeah, she does she has a lot of story very quickly at the very beginning of the game, and then she kind of just sits there sniffing the hawk for an extended period of time. You have to kill Morgoth to progress their quest, but not much happens between, like, actually killing Godric and then. It's like you kill Godric. Well, I guess you kill Godric, she goes to the Valley of the Albanorex, or whatever it was, and then you fight the Omen Killer with her there. She gets discouraged because of Gideon. Gideon and her have the falling out. And then you get to the Precipice of... the Chapel of Anticipation. And get the Ash. But it's still, that's like way back in Liurnia. We've done like... like 2 major areas. We've also done some of the Mountaintops of the Giants, and we've also done... So we've done 2 Legacy Dungeons, all of Caelid, and whatever we did in the Mountaintops of the Giants since then. And she's just kind of been down there crying about the hawk. So I do wish it was a little bit more spread out. But I'm also hoping upon hope that there's some additional stuff in DLC. I don't have high hopes for it, but I'd love it, because Nefeli is too cool for her story to end there. Yeah, exactly. They're kind of trying to have some semblance of things moving forward as you do things. as you affect the world, things happen. You know, we have Dialos, who starts here, moves to Liurnia, moves to Volcano Manor, moves to Jarburg. Like, the Bernal starts in Limgrave, up here, and then goes to here, and we're still not done with them. Like, I like that there's some aspect of your actions taking effect and time passing. Yeah, she might be Lady of Limgrave, but she deserves to be Elden Lord. I'm just a pretender.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? I can't hear them anymore. The voices of the spirits cowering from the curse. I suppose the Dung Eater must have left the round table. I just pray nothing ill comes of this.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing will. How could it? Okay, I need 9 for jelly. About that. I do kind of want to max Lantana as well, but... What? I had to buy more from the maidens, probably.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Oh, yeah, right. I need a somber one for him. I'm still... Yeah, I kind of wish there was like a brief moment of thank you, the jellyfish told me what you did, whatever, like, or we can tell her we met Aurelette, especially because she's the one who passes the jellyfish on, and it kind of is our first indicator that she has a deeper connection with spirits. Just something, yeah. Okay, what am I doing now? What does my list say? Okay, we might as well... I'm not done with Lindell, I just kind of took a detour there. But... this? I don't remember. Not this, but this is the moat? I think? I truly am not sure. This might be? I don't know. Let's go here. I found that there were a few quest lines that I felt like could have benefited. Okay, no, not that. So it must be this. From just a little bit more connection tissue. Like, I feel like some step between Nefeli being having a crisis of faith and then going to being Limgrave's heir. I feel like some step there would be helpful, or having having a little bit of connection from the jelly back to Roderica. It's not like it's not like they don't have any meat to their quest lines. I just think there could be just a little bit more. But I mean, making demands of a game that's already given me this much. There's a console version? For which? For what consoles? Is it just a straight port?
What are you looking at? Oh, you again, is it? Perfect bloody timing, actually.
What?
I got crab cooked up fresh.
A whole rework? For what? For what consoles? For Switch? Oh my god. Stream is over. I have something I need to do. It was added to Game Pass yesterday. So I could play it on PC if I wanted. Cool. Oh, also, hello again, Prawn Man. You have crab now, too.
Right. There's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him, though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that. To my friend.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. Then now I seen it here again. Never thought I would. What he does to those bodies. It was him. No question. That monster. He's lurking round here. Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
Crab, rave, crab, rave, crab, rave. Why me? I was about to lament about how a whole other quest line was not going to function for me, but I didn't realize that we'd never come to talk to Prawn Man now that he's Crab Man. My bad.
Serves me
or not.
Fitting bloody end. For a jumped up little shit with big ideas. Help me out. Would you, mate? I don't want to get cursed. Just let me die. I don't want to live like this. Not anymore. So, please.
your own.
I didn't sneeze. Really did look like Crab was just coming to protect his friend. Well, I don't think anything changes here. Nope, this way. Oh, maybe it does.
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing. Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse, again and again, until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed, and countless I have defiled. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children, who bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest, most brilliant of them all. My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse, until a curse ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself.
What's not to like? So Dung Boy is one of our potential endings.
Greetings. Are you here for... Be on your guard, I beg you. He's back. The Dung Eater. Again. I can hear them. The spirits as they howl and lament in fear of the curse. And worse than ever, the reverberations of the twisted Malison itself. But after all this time, I've started to grasp it now. I can hear, in the Malison, another fearsome order.
Another fearsome order. I mean, we have our list. A list that was given to us before we even started playing. Orlo, Chieftain of the Badlands. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. I don't remember what the rest of the order is. Fia the Deathbed Companion, the Loathsome Dung Eater, Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. I think that's all of them. So, each one of them floats through the round table hold, and each one of them has a large effect on the game. The only one that we have yet to encounter is Horalo. Or Horalu, depending on how you want to pronounce it. It's pronounced, I believe, both ways in the game, just for added confusion. We don't know anybody with that surname, so nothing to worry about probably. But these are all tarnished that were given back the grace. So we know that Marika took grace from the tarnished when she evicted Godfrey. Oh. I don't know. I don't think I know it. But the tarnished listed at the beginning of the game were those who were given grace once more. And in the beginning, we can see Horalu is kind of, it looks like impaled or strung up on a tree. Gold mask looks like may have drank poison or something like that and is on the floor. Dung Eater is hanging, or is hanged. Gideon Ofnir is literally in a crypt. And Fia does appear to be alive, but we also know that she is one of those who live in death. And then when it finally pans to us, we are also seemingly dead. Until the grace touches our hand and we awake. So all of those characters have had a run-in. Their paths have crossed ours so far. Except for Horalo. Or has it? It's from Psych? Yeah, I don't know Psych. Okay. I think we're still missing 2 Deathroot, but we also do have 2 more to give to Garank. Hey, bud.
My thanks. Tarnished death. My sin should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my claws. Feed me more.
Long ago, Garank was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant Death of the Demigods. The black nails protruding from the golden fur are said to represent Sarosh, Lord of Beasts, who went on to become King Godfrey's regent. Lord of Beasts, who went on to become Godfrey's regent. Godfrey, first Elden Lord. While you're looking up things, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to actually open the opening cinematic on YouTube. And I want you to watch while I mess around trying to kill this Blade Kindred. I want you to watch the very first scene of America at the anvil. And then come back to me. Yeah, absolutely. They never hit it. In fact, it was the first thing they ever showed us. I love it so much. And I didn't even realize it until I started my second playthrough. And I watched at the beginning, and it happened, and I went, no freaking way did that just happen. And I never noticed until now. How did I not notice that they just told me at the beginning of the game they were the same person? It's amazing that they did it just subtly enough that until you're actually told, you do not internalize it at all. Yeah, it really is. But it was so, like, it's one of those things where it's not like they just did it and happened to get away with it. It's one of those things that is, you can just see how carefully crafted these games are. So, did you notice anything about our friend Horlo? The one tarnished we have yet to cross paths with? Oh? Oh, fragments I don't need. Yeah. Oh. Good night. So we traveled through the sealed tunnel to the Divine Tower. said to represent Sarash, Lord of Beasts, who went on to become King Godfrey's regent. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? I've got to use my head and think. Punk. Just divorce. So, we also have the Highland Axe. Single, no, wait. That's not the one. That is what I'm thinking of. So, the Highland Axe we picked up basically back where we started. We picked it up back in Stormvale Castle. And I don't know, it's just a reflex. I literally always check my runes when I rest. We picked it all the way back up in Stormvale Castle. And if you remember the area where the grafted scion is, the big spider guy, there's a room with an incredibly large painting of a guy, and the Highland Axe is directly below it. If we look at the Axe Talisman, which literally has the Highland Axe in it, the lord who led the long march bore an axe, and his loyal warriors honored him by wielding axes of their own, making them very effective at dealing defense, I suppose, whatever. So the lord who led the long march. Oh my god. Alright, let's activate Rykard's rune. Rykard was amongst the children of Rennala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. But Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, great rune and all. And you just did your refresher, so you'll remember we see Rykard being consumed by the serpent in that opening scene when it shows the demigods. It also shows Morgott kicking Radagon's ass, but okay, so that activates Rykard's rune. This is what I'm after. Oils everywhere down here. Ow. I say as I get smacked by a gargoyle. This leads to nowhere. I do often get lost down here as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, managed to pull that one out of my butt. There's one right there. Where'd the other one go? Must have fell off. It's not the most fun, I'll be honest. But it does lead to a very, very cool zone. I don't always do this section at all. Okay. That's a 6. If I'm bothering with Dung Eater, I'll go. Like, I'll come down here and go through his door, but I don't typically mess around with all this subterranean shunning ground nonsense. Because I can never remember where the right path is. Is that where I'm going? Or do I just die if I drop there? Yeah. That's bravery without a rash. Without a rash of decklessness. That's what I wanted to say. Now. Lobster Town. Population lobsters. No, don't. How? How did you know I was here, dude? Oh. I don't know. Something about him. I think it's just the fact that crabs are included in so many different games and things like that, and lobsters just never. Yeah, true. No. Where was my... Oh, okay, alright. Hi. Not saying I'm getting impatient, but I think I might be, getting impatient. Okay, back to Lobster Town. Cat cam. Don't know which way I'm going. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. Yeah, I did really need that, to be fair. But I think this is fully the wrong way. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that all that's down here? I thought... Is there not a path? Apparently not. Oh my god. The water jet attack is truly something. Oh yeah, there we go. Take me out of here. We can get monsters. Is this even the right way? Who's to know? Get out of here. Hello, mate. Just leads back to where we came from. Oh, wait. Okay, which way is the right way? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Did absolutely nothing for lobsters. They can see the invisible and hear the soundless. Is this where I need to be going? Is this just some regular cats? They're like real lobsters. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. of Ward 6. Yeah. It do be like that. Ew. That's my favorite use of the toe flicks count as non-existent damage. What? What? Oh. That's not what I thought you were doing. Can you fit through here? No. You're good to know. It's the same way. Oh yeah. Yeah, double flasking is an important skill. Crucible scale talisman, something I'll never use. We already had the knot. Said to have grown on the human body long ago. Reduces damage from critical hits. Vestige of the crucible of primordial life. Born partially of devolution. Signifier of divine in ancient times, now a symbol of impurity. Whoa. Almost just lit myself on fire for fun. I mean, you're valid, but also, why does every enemy seem to be able to find me immediately, even when I'm crouching right now? Be very, very quiet. I believe there's another one. is it didn't hear me. There we go, there's a 9. Can take Jelly up to the next rank. I came in, isn't it? Oh. Well, that's on me. Yes, it is. So was there anything that I missed? There has to have been. So I didn't get the lever. And I wonder why I get lost down here all the time. Oh, wait, what? It's an 8. What is happening? Am I losing my mind? Am I going insane? Well, I saw that coming. Or even... Well... Oh! Holy shit. Scared the daylights out of me. I mean, I should have counted the explosions because I only heard 2 and there's 3 of them in that other room, but I just figured 1 lagged behind. Oh yeah. Well, my heart still works. What? Huh? God, it's been so long since I did this. I do not remember where anything goes or why. Trying to be sneaky here, skeletons. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't even think that this is... Oy. Oh. Yeah, honestly. I mean, problem is with me, really. Because I can't... It's been so long I don't remember if I'm on the right path to where I'm supposed to be going. Or if I'm just doing side content for fun. I don't actually remember. Did I get everything? Okay. This is the spot where there's... No? Okay. Okay. Okay, this way. No. Other way. I was right the first time. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is entirely side content. Oh, it's this fella. I also forgot that I had the tear and not the jellyfish. Lord of Blood's exaltation. Blood loss in vicinity increases damage. Render up your offerings of blood to your lord. Drench my consort's chamber. Slake his cocoon's thirst. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. Yeah, dogs to a knife fight is just absolutely unfair. I don't want you. Thank you. Give me back Aurelia. Okay, great. That was all for absolutely nothing. Oh, that's actually not true. That is a really good talisman that I completely forgot existed. What? So I don't want anything to do with any of that. Although I do have to commend FromSoft on designing a dungeon that made me feel like I was going insane. Okay. I was going to look up the right way to go, but bye. Probably should have spent these souls, but whatever. Oh. Hello. Okay. Ow. Hmm. Dude, how are you still on me? Oh, how do I always get so consistently, completely and entirely lost? Yeah, it's just the way back up. Right? Back up to Lindell there. Oh, Not quite sure what's dying there, but okay. Where are you guys coming from? Message. Holy shit. I know they can use ladders. I've seen it many times. For whatever reason, always catches me off guard. Okay, so this is the door on the other side of the Grace, right? Nope. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, this is... Okay, yeah, this is the gate at the end of that hallway. That's where I dropped down into the sewers. Not wasting any more time in this place. You want to go down here. That's where you've been. Bye. Bye. Okay, this way. But I want to go this way. Do you just instantly know I'm here? Oh. Hate this one. Omen Bear and then the Omen Cleaver. I think I'm hearing some imps. Okay. So this is the door. Across from the site of grace. I probably could stand to rest, but I don't think I will, just in case. So this is above where the omen was, down there. Egret. Thanks. Here. Oh boy. No, I'm just back where I was. Yeah. Basilisks. Okay, wait. This is the other side of that door. Oh, thank Christ. Sure, we can all be civil here, gentlemen. Oh, you don't. You're not actually going to attack me. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Ah, okay. We made it. And it wasn't annoying or difficult at all. Excuse me. Been down this far like twice, and I never remember the right way to get here. I either flounder until I eventually end up here, or I just follow a guide. Rogue the Omen. Ow. Hot blood. Oh. This bodes well for me. Me. Bodes well for me. If there's anything we know, it's that I do very well with delayed attacks. Very, very well. Although this fight typically doesn't go that rough, but eh. Say Livy. Okay, it should not be hitting me when I'm behind it. I see bodying me so bad tonight. Holy shit. Just absolutely destroying me. I'm dead. It's only breaking the bubble. Jeebus. Yes, he does. Thanks, Aurelia. That was terrible. I mean, part of it is that he has high bleed resistance and high fire resistance, and my weapons do that.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone. I shall see to the kindling. It is a purpose, so please.
I need to. Yeah. So. Tree favor. Finally at a point where I have like a good spread. Of talismans I actually want to use, which is nice. So, it didn't light up again, did it? No, okay. Shabriri has told us that the frenzied flame lies below the capital. Come here. Need you to blast your eye beams at this. I don't actually remember if there's anything useful in here. Oh. Oh, thank God. It's almost disaster. Oh, there was some pneumatic merchant stuff that I absolutely do want. These merchants once thrived as a great caravan, but after being accused of heretical beliefs, their entire clan was rounded up and buried alive, far underground. Then they chanted a curse of despair and summoned the flame of frenzy. Need you to do your... Jeez. The hyper armor they get in that cast is insane. They must have buffed that. Eye of Yellow. I didn't really need that. But I can't remember what each of these are, so... Okay. It's time for favorite dropping puzzle. I don't want to. I can't remember where the drops are or where to go. Man, it's a scary world out there. Don't remember which way is the way. So, I'm gonna do this. And die multiple times trying to get down. Whoa, ha, he. Here. Okay, thanks. There. There, then corner. I feel like that one doesn't help me, does it? No, there's no room for me to go from there. Where do you go? You just stand there and then die of a heart attack? Oh, you just fully missed the jump. Okay. Oh, just like me. Oh, nice. Ah, good times. Now, corner. Or do I try to jump over there? I think I try to jump over there and fail. I think if I stripped my armor, although I also didn't run and I was trying to run to start that jump, so that might also help. It continues to blow my mind to this day that the very first playthrough I ever did, I just did this with like absolutely no issue whatsoever. I just did this whole jumping puzzle. Wasn't a problem. Barely even... Oh, again. I press circle and then I just walk off and die. I know, right? Big time. I have not successfully done it in one attempt since. So what am I doing? I'm jumping there. I'm going there. I'm jumping down there. Just trying to think, is there an easier way? But I don't think I can just... Can I just walk off that platform? Down to that one? Oh, almost bumped me. Oh, it is higher a little bit than this one. Well. There's gotta be a better way. Nah, I'm just gonna die 50 times until I figure it out. Although also I just fumbled I had the recovery, fumbled it, and then where does that one go? Well, that's the one I was originally. Oh, okay, you want to like. I doubt it. I doubt it. Okay, let's go back to our original strategy. Let me shift here. See if that helps at all. Oh, thanks. Oh. Okay, if I jump there, where am I going from there? To go here. Christ. I must have to like, I'm gonna have to like run at the wall and then turn and jump. Because it is not enough space for the game to realize I'm trying to run. Although I'm also getting impatient because I want to just get to the bottom and do what I need to do so that I can shut this down for now. Okay, let's see here. It's my 0 runes. Okay. Okay. Wow, we died together. Me and fellow Yammer number 376. I'm really having a time here. Oh. Okay, there we go. Run at the wall. Then turn and jump. I swear to Christ. It's not going to save me if I fall all the way to the bottom now, is it? Oh. At this rate, I'm beginning to think that this one will end here, and we'll start at the bottom. I really did want to wrap up on this, but it seems like I am incapable of doing this. Oh, wow. That I did not expect. That I did. I'm not really sure how that was a kill, but especially not with the cat guy on, but okay. I mean, I shouldn't have landed on that ledge in the first place, but it seems like I should have lived it. Okay, alright, let's... I don't think this is making much of a difference, so let's... Yeah, I agree. I don't think I should have managed to land there in the first place, but I think given the fact that I did, I should have lived it. Yeah, they really didn't. Okay. Can I just walk? Perfect. Now what? Now I need to get pushed off by that one above me as I jump and fall. Okay, that sounds good. I don't know if I've ever struggled this much with this. Not to say that I don't typically struggle, but usually I die like, you know, I don't know, 3 or 4 times, and I'm like, okay, alright, I got this. But also, I haven't done this very often, I suppose. I've only come down here a handful of times. One being my original playthrough. Oh, okay, alright, I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. So I want to get to that one sticking out. I can probably survive to it. I know. This game's only like 4 hours long. I don't know why I don't have every area just completely on lock. Can I just roll? Can I just roll? If I jump, I'm gonna knock my head on that. So I'm probably not gonna be able to make it to that one. But I might be able to make it to that one if I just roll into the corner. Not if that one bumps me out. Oh, yeah. Oh, we struggling. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm getting one more. This is either it or it's where the stream ends. He would still be at the top waiting for me to get to the bottom so that I could activate an elevator. Okay. Okay. So do I try to make it over to that one now? Okay. Now what? Oh, no. Okay. 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 No. Ah. No, I had it. Fumble at the end. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Okay, I lied. One more. Yeah. Yeah. Literally just didn't actually provide momentum. Just jumped straight up and died. Don't know how this keeps happening, but okay. So now I want to jump over. I want to die. Now I want to die. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. What is happening? See you? No? Oh, you're over here. I refuse to use words because I know for a fact that I'm going to get this guy to destroy this, and in the process, he's going to end up killing me, and I'm going to have to do that whole thing again. Get your ass over here. Do it. I did it. Oh, for the love of Christ. Give me some really cool lore. Oh, game tips that I already know. Okay. Fingerprint stone shield. A note that tells me something I already know that I risked my life for literally no reason. What else is new? Okay, this is right, yeah. This is right, this is good. This is me. Somehow I've survived that drop, but not the others. Truly beautiful and not ominous at all. Let's go ahead and do this.
I ask you one more time, please, seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless. Please, put a stop to this madness. The Lord of Frenzied Flame is no lord at all, when the land they preside over is lifeless.
Yeah, she truly does. So I think I'm going to do it on this playthrough. I've never done it on console. I've never done this as I've never gone through with this on console through to an end game. This is one of the endings. So if you're following or will follow everything we've done, then you'll have the other endings all unlocked. And that way this will save you from having to do this ending. You can instead do like Ronnie's ending, which is my favorite. Ronnie's ending and the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending are the ones that have like the most lore packed into their endings. So I feel like if you do the Ronnie ending and I show you the Lord of Frenzied Flame, that covers the most bases. I mean, with FromSoft, there isn't really a bad ending. I mean, you have to remember there's also a Dung Eater ending, so keep that in mind when you think about which ones are bad. But like, even, well, I mean, I don't want to talk too much about endings when we're not. I mean, we're pushing closer and closer, but we're not quite there yet. But like, we'll see a little bit more with Dung Eater, but even oh god, name's gone. Even Roderica said that in the chaos and terror there was an order, of sorts that existed in there. No, this is not the Dung Eater ending at all. No, the Dung Eater ending is separate. So I will say that like the endings that are directly tied to the fellow Tarnished are kind of like modifier endings. But Ronnie's and the Frenzied Flame are like true endings, if that is fair to say. Not to say that any of them aren't true, but yeah. Anyway. Hey, Hieta.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the Three Fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you. Go to the door ahead. It will surely...
So, Melina is essentially saying... Oh, wait. Oh, I might not want to do this right this second. After all that, I just realized something. But Melina is essentially saying that the world as it is now, the gods that are now, the god, the America that is now, is not functional. Is not gonna work. We need a new lord. We need a new beginning. But there's still good in this world, and that's why we do this. That's why we do the hard stuff. That's why we fight, is for the good that still exists. And Shabriri, a cool freaking asset. Is saying that there can be no good, there can be no growth, no progress, no development if there are gods. And in order to build anew, you have to completely demolish everything that's existed up to now. Completely wipe the slate clean. If I do this now, Melina will fully leave. She will say, "You've made your choice. Peace out." But if I do this right this second, we will miss out on a piece of dialogue that Melina has right before the boss of the mountaintops. Yeah, genuinely. I mean, it's not like she doesn't make it clear that she does not want to be part of this at all. So, I completely forgot, because I was just thinking as I was talking and listening to Hieta, what effect doing this now will have versus a little later. And I forgot that there's that one... I think there's just the one last unique dialogue from Melina before it's kind of like you're not going to miss out on anything, except for like a cutscene is different, and then obviously the end of the game is different. But in that case, I will end here. We have this the grace, so we don't need to. Oh, actually, might as well do this first. Have the grace, so I don't need to do that stupid falling puzzle again. There it is. So this actually spits us out down here. Back down with our ant friends. It reconnects us to here to make sure that we don't miss it before we complete the game. We've already gone and done all this and got Via's ending. So yeah, so I'll wrap up here and then we'll start back up in the mountaintops of the giants. I'm just checking my list. Yeah. Because there's going to be a little bit of a laundry list again right before we finish this area. Because this, defeating this boss is going to alter things slightly. And make some things, it's going to advance quests and things like that. So it's going to make it harder, similar to like killing Morgott changes the quests that we were doing today. Killing this area boss will also alter some quests and make some unable to progress, so we'll have to stop here once we get there and do all that. But yeah, that's it for this one. I'll be back at some point, assuming that beautiful display of jumping and falling didn't completely destroy me. Okay, goodbye.